Hold on. I forgot to do the video at the start, so we're not going to say anything important for a couple minutes. A couple seconds for the people to actually show up because they're watching an ad right now. There they are. Hello, everyone.
Hello. I just asked Brittany how she puts in that ad because I've never done one before, but I've seen so many people do it.
Yeah, I forgot to run the little video at the start, so we're not going to say anything important for a couple of seconds. That's fine. Because I forgot to. I was getting so good at not forgetting to, too. I was doing such a good job, and then I forgot. It's fine. Good morning, everyone. We are here for the start of the Weekend Word Nerdathon.
I'm so glad that she trusted us to open her house because we're going to make such a mess of it.
Seriously, I think she's like trying to get out of bed and get here as fast as possible to
we're going to throw everything everywhere. It's going to be phenomenal.
I mean, it could be chaos. It most likely will be chaos.
Most likely. It's me. There's chaos when I'm on sprint.
It's true. True. You should have been here yesterday. We were hamming it. Thursday for daytime sprints. Those were the most chaotic daytime sprints I've had in a hot minute.
What happened?
Well, we were just all like, we were just unhinged. The chats were just going everywhere. We were laughing, and it was so fun.
I love an unhinged chat.
It was so fun. It was so great. We had such a great time.
Chat.
But I was like, how did we get here? I never did pull up the timer. So while I'm doing that, would you like to introduce yourself and tell the people what you're reading?
Hi, everybody. My name is Aoife. I own Pretty Purple Polka Dots. Almost said my own name wrong. I have been on BookTube for 4 years since the beginning of March. I read a lot of contemporary romance. I read a lot of thrillers. I read a lot of historical fiction. I read a lot of contemporary lit fic, if you want to call it like that. Mm-hmm. And I'm very pleased to be here with you all today. Also, if you are still sticking around after Brittany's sprints, I will be hosting sprints directly after hers. So we can go and continue the chaos with my own little brand of chaos called Wheel of Sprints, where we don't decide ourselves how long we're going to be reading for. We allow the gods to decide for us, where I have a little wheel which I spin at the beginning of each sprint, and it will tell us how long we're going to go for, between 5 minutes, 90 minutes. And there are in-betweens, obviously.
Yes, and they are so fun. And also, for those who are used to my sprints lately, I do have the teleportation set up. So as soon as this ends, in theory, YouTube will teleport you right to Aoife's sprints.
Which is so fun.
You will just arrive there, which is fantastic. We love learning how technology works and all the fancy things, you know?
We do.
Did you see what you were reading?
I did not. I am reading 2 books. The first one is called Saboteur Reply by Deirdre Sullivan, and it is a retelling of an Irish mythological story called The Children of Lear, which is about a king named Lear, whose first wife died in childbirth, and he marries her sister Aoife, not me, and Aoife becomes very resentful of the children and turns them into swans for 900 years.
Oh.
And Saboteur Reply is the story of the Children of Lear told from Aoife's perspective. So I'm expecting it to be a kind of villain origin story. Because a lot of retellings of the Children of Lear will paint Aoife as the villain and like the bad guy in the situation. But I'm about 28% in and I'm getting a totally different vibe. Which is interesting. And then we've got book 2, which is my audiobook of The Gifts That Bind Us by Caroline O'Donoghue, which is the second book of the All Our Hidden Gifts series.
Yep.
About 4 children who find a deck of tarot cards one day and start giving tarot readings to people in their school and have unearthed a card that nobody has ever seen before called the Housekeeper, and then one of the group goes missing the following day, and then they bring her back from where she was missing, spoiler alert, but now everything is completely changed in the second book, and I'm very interested to find out why.
Nice. Very nice. I am reading lots of things. Well, not really. I do need to read The Dragon Reborn, but I'm gonna wait until later to do that. Because I have to film in the first sprint.
I also have to film in the first sprint.
Not a video, but I do need to tell the vlog that things have happened, or they will be like, where did 4 days go in the week, you know? because that's where we're about at. And then for my book that I need to finish this morning, I need to finish Iron Widow.
How are
Very
you
bad.
finding it?
I'm really, okay, here's the thing. There's parts of it that
I love when people start with, listen.
No, it's great. It's so great.
Oh, okay.
Like there's so many moments where it's 5 stars, and then they get into the fighting of these creatures, and I just go, I don't care.
Fair.
I just feel like it's like I don't understand what's happening necessarily during the fighting scenes, so I like get a bit like zoney outy.
That's fair. That happens.
But only in those little tiny parts, which is only like 3 scenes in this entire book. So it's not like a so this book could be a 4-star, it could be a 5-star. It really depends on how it ends.
It could be a 4.5.
It could be a 4.5. We're somewhere in that range. But the commentary on a woman's place in this society and also in our society as a commentary is just like there are moments where I'm like, yes.
Oh, okay. We like that. And then there's moments where you're just like,
and then we're fighting these things, and I'm like,
okay.
And that's but luckily we've only had 3 fighting scenes in an entire 300 pages I read. So it's not like that's a very small part of the book.
Yeah.
Every other part of the book I'm really liking. And that's basically what I'm going to go tell the vlog is that exact thing. Maybe I'll just clip this and put it in.
I'll just wait for your vlog. So hi vlog.
You'd be like, hi vlog. Done. Update finished. Not really.
Excellent.
Anyway, let's see who's here. Let's see who's gotten up with us in the wee hours of the morning for
wee hours of the morning. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, well, not for you, but for me, it's very early. It's only 9 a.m. here. Hello, Claire, saying hi from work. I have recovered from sprints last night. See, we were having a time. Going to start Bride by
I have FOMO now. Hope you're happy.
They were fun.
I have FOMO.
I mean, you should be at my sprints.
Okay.
That's all I got to say. Have you read Bride yet? Are you going to read Bride?
I have not, and I don't know if it's a not at all or a yet.
Gotcha. Hello, James, popping in a bit early, doing a 24-hour readathon, starting with Deltora Quest. Have 3 books to go, about 90 pages each. You've got those today.
Doable. So doable.
And James is such a fast reader. We will come back from an hour sprint, and James will be read. I've read like an entire 90 pages. Like that's not unheard of.
Done.
Hello, Lexi. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and hit the like. We appreciate it. Working all day, but may get a few pages of Among the Enemy by Margaret Peterson Haddock in between patients. Very nice.
Oh, yeah. I am also technically working, but nobody in my team is here. So I said, I'm going to come keep Brittany company.
Thank you. But before we continue with the sprints, our fearless leader has arrived. Why is it not showing you on screen, though? There we go. I added you and I removed you and then added you.
That would be par for course for the way the morning's going. So
why is it not adding Margaret to the stream, everybody?
Oh my god. No, I went to turn the computer on and somehow the extension or not the power cord strip had gotten slightly unplugged. So the computer had died, and because the computer died, then it needed to update. Hi, I'm here.
Hello. Our fearless leader for the Weekend Word3RDAthon is here.
Yes, hi.
We have Margaret.
Margaret's here to keep an eye on us so that we don't cause too much chaos.
It's true.
I would like to point out that I asked Margaret if I was allowed to use my chaos wheel during my sprints, and she said, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. I live for chaos.
It's true. It's true.
Listen, if I ever need it to be a specific type of chaos, I will let you know ahead of time.
Perfect.
Nice. Please do.
We do appreciate that. Margaret, what are you up to this morning?
Potentially just going back to bed. No, I'm just kidding. I am going to be finishing.
Fair. Totally fair.
I'm like, first things first, I'm going to go make myself some tea because I need that. And then I've already wounded myself this morning. It's great. And then I'm going to be finishing the last Cheetah Girls novel in this little volume and editing the stupid vlog that needs to go up today. So, and then potentially either today or tomorrow I need to film because someone was deleting footage from her camera to make room for new footage and might have deleted the intro for the video she was going to do.
Oh no.
Or this Monday's video. And because it's a short video and a relatively easy video, and I can probably, like, I was like, you know what? Like, I didn't do what I was, like, for reasons, it'd be really easy for me to refilm. And do even shorter books than what I have on that. So I'm like, maybe I'll just actually do all of the books under 300 pages on, because I've already read, like, it was supposed to be for what we're doing starting tomorrow.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be for my attempt to do that in February, and some of the books that I could read for that. But that didn't happen. So I'm like, what if I just refilmed it? And I actually did books that were under 300 pages because Weekend of Peace is next weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I was like, people need books that are under 300 pages next
That
weekend.
is true.
We do.
Also, I'm glad that we now finally know when we're all starting.
That was the funniest conversation yesterday.
The funniest thing, guys, this is so fun, because my mother was like, what are you doing tonight? And I was like, well, I have D&D tonight. And she's like, oh, I thought you had D&D on Tuesdays, not Fridays. And I was like, Mom, today's Thursday.
No,
Neither of those days.
We're not the only ones that were like, yeah, today's Friday.
I would like the record to show. I knew it was
Tomorrow's Friday.
You did know that it was Saturday, but the rest of us, we were literally all parts of the week.
I came back to that and I was like, 30 notifications. It was all of you just trying to figure out what day of week it was. And I was like, that's great. Love that.
No, I was not. I was given one date, and it was the end date. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So that's when NerdCon starts. Cool, I can do that.
I was told Saturday at the beginning. I just can't read.
Oh, I was told Saturday. I just didn't see it because it wasn't a number, Brianna.
Yeah, same. Give me a date. Don't give me a day. There are set. Like,
here's the
there
thing.
are lots of Saturdays. There's only one 15th.
You can give me a day of the week and a day of the week, or you can give me a date and a date, or you can give me a combination of the two.
Fair.
But I need one of those to be consistent. Otherwise, my brain is going to skip over the first one.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's continue with our hellos and seeing who's here. Joshua is here.
Let people know that you're doing shit.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We appreciate it. 100 pages left in the 1004 by Ben Lerner. Awesome. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Lindsay. Reading The Wizard Guide to Defensive Baking. Are you liking this?
I need to read that.
I want to read this too. So
let us read that.
I need to read this. Hold on. Is this a short book? This might be perfect.
I want to read it.
I got a cute, I don't know if you guys saw my unboxing, but I got this cute little apron that's like very purple. And it's from that book. And it's so, I was like, oh, I definitely need to read this if it's going to be so cute.
Yes. Laura's Word Nerdathon goals. Catch up on NetGalley reviews, transfer my book journal, do graphics for sprints, get watch later to under 150.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I know. Good luck, Laura.
Bless you.
And books to read is Strands of Time and Magic in Good Material. I'm starting Good Material on Sunday, so you'll have to let me know how that's going.
Exciting.
I have to sit down and figure out what I'm doing, what my TBR is going to be for this, because I need to finish Cheetah Girls first.
Same.
But I haven't started the vlog yet, so it's fine. I can do that.
Yes, exactly. Oh, Laura has more books. The Picture of Dorian Gray, All the Sinners Bleed, and Chrysalis in Requiem. Thank you. It's too early for hard words. Everyone's saying
what are words?
What are words? Oh, yesterday we learned I didn't know how to say any words. Hello, Alicia. How are you? I'll be working on waking coffee. Same. Need to get the coffee. Starting work in the first sprint. Rainy is also here. Just got up with baby girl. Probably going to start with the spark of the Everflame. We've got Julie working today and keeping you on for company. Thank you, Julie. Hello, Amanda. Everything is well. How are you doing? Forgot to say hi. That's okay. You jumped right in with your goals. Hello, Laura. Hello. Might duck in and out. Absolutely. We're going to be here all day between me, Aoife, and Nell. So Just
We-
duck in and out as need be.
We have at least 12 hours of sprints every day, I think.
We
Or
do.
close to.
We do. We've got lots happening.
Potentially more on Sunday.
We have a lot going on this weekend. So lots of sprints for everyone. Phone didn't charge properly. Oh, that's no fun. Jill is reading Ashes in the Star Curse King today. Very nice. Hello to Aoife. I'm so far behind on the comments. It's fine.
Hello.
Good morning, Kirsty. How are you? Already completed one book for Word Nerdathon, which was the first ever 1.5 stars I've ever given. Oh no. That's not a good start. Hopefully the second book is better. Yeah, we want to know what.
Kirsty, come here. Kirsty, come here. What was the book?
Spill the tea.
I need to know for science.
Jen is here. I'll be leaving to bring my kiddos to school and driving to meet a friend. I'll be listening to Behind You in the Sea. Already finished a book this morning. Amanda's got one and is on to the second of the day. The slump is over.
Woohoo!
But not Julie's. Julie's is not over.
Oh no.
Now, where did my comments just go? Okay, there we go. Yay, slump is gone. Finished my book just before sprint started, working on book 7 and 8 in the series. Nice. Slump has been vanquished. Don't we love that? It would help to say the book. Here it is. I'm reading Marked by Death. Oh, no, this is the one you're reading. We want to know the one that you gave 1.5 stars to. We want both informations. Reading Marked by Death by Cage Harper. It's a male-male romance with a necromancer and human and has a cat familiar character. Well, that sounds fun. Doesn't that sound great?
It does.
Amanda's reading The Girl Who Wasn't There by Jacqueline Wilson.
A Jacqueline Wilson book that I have not heard of.
There you go.
Excuse me?
How dare she?
I know.
She should have personally let you know about that.
You shouldn't text me.
Just exactly. Iron Widow, 5-star read. Nice. Good morning. Just getting up. Hello, Allie. Gonna make some coffee and then jump back into Zodiac Academy 3. Had Domino's pizza because I woke up craving it. That's as good a reason as any. It's currently half price in my area. Now very happy, very full, but very happy. And I've not enjoyed food for so long. This was amazing. I'm so glad. Rainy day. Well, that's the perfect time to just read for the day.
Exactly.
I have been reading Iron Widow for a while because I did not pick up a book on Wednesday. Not for 0.2 seconds. Not at all. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you? Still have to read my Darker Shade of Magic and Little Life pages for today. Couldn't help but notice there's 20 plus people here and not everyone has hit the like button. Thank you for that reminder. We appreciate it.
Hold on. I'll go do that now.
Reading She Started It by Sian Gilbert. It's pretty fun mystery revenge story. Woman bullied in high school gets revenge later in life. Nice.
That's pronounced Sean.
Very nice. In the middle of 2 audiobooks, which I never do, but I'm listening to Jade War and In the Weeds by B.K. Borson.
I think I'm going to say that. I said, I wish I could say I'm never in the middle of 2 audiobooks. I definitely have not sunk to that level yet.
You know, I've been doing really well only reading one book at a time this year. But last year, that was not my life existence.
Oh, see, no, you're supposed to read more than one at a time. It's just that, like, you're not supposed to
have to be different formats.
Yeah, but I only do audiobooks, so that if I double up, it's audiobooks.
But
that makes sense. I always have usually I have a physical, if I have 2 books going, one's a physical read or an ebook, one is an audiobook. Sometimes I'll have all 3 going. Yeah. Sometimes I'll double up on the audio and more often I double up on the physical read, but not lately.
I have not physically read a book this year.
I mean, it's only March. So.
Yeah, there's still 8 months.
It'll happen eventually. 0 Days by Ruth Ware, 45% in. Claire is following me. She joined the first sprint I was in this morning, and now she's here. Figured I'd tell the chat since several people probably know I finally got a car.
Yay!
It has been a process, and I'm so glad you finally gotten to the end of it. Because I know you needed a car so badly. I read 96-page novella in 45 minutes. Granted, it was because I skim read the final 20, but it was still fast. What was the book?
You know those made you
What?
mad. That
Was the name.
I feel like I just haven't gotten to it in the comments yet, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let me see if it is if K Beth tells us.
Oh, hi, fearless leader.
Oh hi.
Allie has to work. Boo.
Same.
Annoying.
Working on finishing up the sharing knife? Beguilement. Interesting. I've never heard of this. Good morning, Alana. Yay, a car for Rainy. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Bethany's here getting kids ready and off to school, then heading to work. I'm at 80% in Bone Shard Emperor and plan to finish that and then hit up my Kindle backlist. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Good morning, Allison. Headed to watch Doggos and read HP. Hello. I know. Isn't that great news for Rainy?
It is.
Hello, Abby. How are you? Binging the entire Wayward series next weekend for weekend.
Oh.
What is it called? It's not Weekend of Peace.
Weekend of Peace, I think.
Weekend of Peace. I was like, it has a new name this year, and I just keep calling it Peace Talks.
Is there a reason that they changed the name?
I don't know. I think because she just does things a little differently every year.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, like it's a little bit different theme this year. So
yeah, it's like a
there's
school
that too.
setting.
Yeah, it's like a
this year.
school thing. So it might be like homecoming weekend, like they were trying to go with something like that.
Maybe.
I mean, I would have just called that homecoming weekend, but
Names.
So, but like, yeah, no, I think it's just to change things up slightly every year, and make things fresh.
Nice.
Fair.
So.
Hello, Jen. Jen is trying to finish up the Empire of Gold today so I can finish the series. That's exciting.
Nice.
And Alana is going to go to a library book sale next weekend. That's exciting.
That's fun.
Finishing editing my video that goes up at 6 p.m. today and organizing stuff for my first ever sprints at 2 p.m. And we will be sprint hopping with Abby today. Because first ever sprints is exciting.
Nice.
It literally was. It was a time yesterday on sprints. We were so unhinged for a Thursday afternoon. Reading 2 books at the moment, Bride and Nocturne. We'll try and make some progress with at least one of them. Nice. Oh, Mary Hope's reading A Fake Inked in Blood, trying to wake up and need some coffee first. Claire finished this on Sprint yesterday and gave it 5 stars. Not me actually coming closer to the laptop. Yes, but what was the book?
Yeah, what was the book? Like, you can be on top of your laptop
There
for
we
all
go.
I care. Tell me the goddamn name of the book.
Here it is. Oh, no, I got this for Stuff Your Kindle Day.
Oh, no.
And honestly, you're not the first person who told me it was bad. Crystal hated it too. So that might delete immediately, which is so sad because it was
You spent so much money on it.
Well, it was a fairy tale retelling. I was so excited about it, but now that both of you have said that it's not good, that may just be a delete off Kindle moment.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hello, Stacy. Making coffee in the first sprint and trying to figure out what I'm doing today. Fair. Oh, the Jacqueline book came out this week.
This week?
The new Jacqueline Wilson.
She ain't telling me shit.
Taylor is dropping off kids at school and going to get breakfast for hubby and I. Very nice.
Okay, I wasn't watching when you said that, and I genuinely thought you were going to say Taylor is dropping another album, and I got very sick.
Hold on, I haven't.
How did you find that out before the rest of us?
Taylor Swift came to the sprints this morning just to announce a new album because I am the biggest Swiftie. No. Alicia, just getting breakfast and coffee, starting some journaling before reading and errands. We'll be continuing Oath of Felty by Elizabeth Moon. Posted a full review on Goodreads. It basically started with, this is a masterclass on how not to write a book. Oh, rough. You're supposed to read 17 at a time. Oh, wait, that's too chaotic. Just me. Okay. Rainy, I would have a panic attack if I read that many books at a time. Only been reading graphic
What you do
novels.
when you don't want to have a single thought.
Seriously, I'd be like, what do I do?
Yeah.
This is actually true, Jen. I have read manga physically this year. So I have actually read a book this year, but like not anything other than manga. Audiobooks are saviors.
Confirmed.
Opposite, almost only read physically, but finally got audiobooks done in the past week with the Raven cycle. Think I need to get into the rhythm of listening again. Cutting coupons while I talk. Absolutely. Use this time productively as well while we get through the comments. Forgot to mention my goals for this weekend. Update my reading goal and make some progress on my indie self-published books and audiobooks, as they are the goals I'm most behind on. Nice. Need to distract myself as I have an eye doctor's in a few hours and the anxiety is high. I totally understand, because I am also not one to go to the doctor. So I hope that we are a fabulous distraction for you until then. And also,
So
when
Twitter
you
is quiet so far. So no, it doesn't look like Taylor's done anything yet today.
Taylor has not gotten up and dropped a new album very early in the morning. Same. It was from Stuff Your Kindle. It had very mixed results so far for me. And with one I absolutely loved, a couple that were okay, and two that were awful, plus a few DNFs. I've had the same with Stuff Your Kindle Day. You know, it's a mixed bag. There's some that I really liked, and there's some that have been like, no. The urge to keep you guys in suspense was so high.
I would have come to your house. I'm closer than the two of these are. I would have come
True.
to your house.
True. I mean, I somehow managed to keep every book separate in my head. I've been doing it long enough. And you're not like actively reading 17 books. Like some you haven't picked up for a while. I mean, they're all on your Goodreads currently reading, but you're not like every day reading a bit of 17 books. Could you imagine? Rotating through that many books. Hello, Carissa. How are you? Need to get laundry done and tidy my bedroom today. I would have offered you pizza, Aoife, had you come over. You're right, though. I'm at least actively reading 5 or 6. I mean, that's a more doable number, though. But that's the end of the comments. So I'm going to go get coffee. I'm going to let Aoife get work done, and Margaret get the tea as well.
Yeah, Margaret needs tea.
Margaret needs tea. I need coffee, and we'll get started on our first sprint of Weekend WORDN3RDATHON.
Yes.
But it would help if I shared the cat with StreamYard.
Yeah, maybe.
That would help.
Oh, we're doing the cat.
Yeah, I always do the cat, and then I scare people with the meow, and it's funny.
It's fun.
For me, it's just that first meow, especially if you don't realize, like, you don't really, like, especially if you're joining in and you haven't really thought the fact that it's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm like, where did the fucking cat come from?
Yesterday,
It terrifies so many people, but it gives me so much. It gives me so much joy.
Yesterday, poor Claire, because it meowed again when our 15-minute chat, like to remind us we'd been chatting for a long time. And Claire didn't know I was using the cat and literally jumped on screen. It was the fabulous.
Oh.
I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I scared you. But the cat gets somebody every time, and I kind of.
So everybody in the chat, there's going to be a cat meow in an hour, so that you know.
A cat did not get into your house. It's just me.
No.
But we are going to start this sprint, and I will see you in an hour.
See you then.
I literally was racing to finish that chapter. Like
Did you
racing.
do it?
I finished it as the timer went off. Like
Fantastic news.
the exact same time. I was like, I can do it. I can finish. And then
I
I was
got
like,
this, me. I got this.
I can do it. And I did. I got to 71%.
Yay!
And I filmed my vlog clip. So like both things got done. How'd you do?
I filmed a video,
Nice.
which will come out on Thursday. I filmed, no, I edited the clips that I filmed this morning for my vlog that's coming out on Monday. Had a discussion with some of my coworkers, and I started on our translation project for work.
Nice. That was a good hour sprint. You got lots
It
done.
was a sturdy hour. It was a sturdy hour. Shit got did.
We love it.
Also audiobook. I did listen to audiobook in the time that I was not editing. That's too chaotic. And I am now at 74%.
Nice. Very nice. We're close to finishing our audiobooks, which is very
We
exciting.
are, but we don't know where we're going to go next. So we do need some inspiration, but we have a stipulation that it must be by an Irish author because it's March. And Patrick's Day is in 2 days.
It is. It's actually the end of the Readathon.
Yeah.
Everyone has to wear green on Sunday.
Nice.
Technically, I think I'm supposed to wear orange, actually, because I'm Protestant. Someone informed me of that, but I'm like, people are going to pinch me if I don't wear green, so.
Fair.
Yeah, I will. None of you live in
I'd love to
Chicago.
see you try.
None of you live in Chicago where they completely take over from us and put everything in green. Like they color the river, which I think is.
I live. Listen,
it's too much.
I live close enough to Chicago that it bleeds into my state.
Oh, it's too much.
Doing that,
We don't even do that in Dublin.
doing
Yeah,
that
because you guys
bleeds
care about the
into my
environment.
state.
We don't even
Also,
do that in Dublin.
hello,
Hi,
Neva.
That's a
Hello,
shirt.
good morning.
Good morning. What you
I
up
think the
to?
pants on.
Okay.
Uh,
And then I'll say hi to my auntie Britt.
oh Lord.
That's her actual name.
Okay. Well, I've just woken up and have a chatterbox in my
I
face.
see
It's
that.
fine.
Please don't. Please don't. Brittany,
I don't think she minds, Ari. Okay. But also she can hear you because I have a microphone plugged in.
I can hear bits. I can't quite hear all of it.
But I've not had my coffee yet, so probably should do that soon.
Yes, I
Do
did
you
that.
want
in
to
the-
say hello? Is that what you're waiting for? Here.
Of course she does.
Hi, Brittany.
Hi, Ari. How are you, sweetie? Ready for a Friday? Awesome.
All right. Headphones. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Why do you need a microphone?
Because it's better to hear me with, my dear.
I like microphones.
Anyway.
Well, I like microphones, but not like that because then I get to sing out them, and you aren't going to let me sing out that one.
Maybe I'll let you sing out of this one later. But otherwise, yeah. What am I reading? I need to finish The Color Purple. I only have, I don't know, like an hour or something left on the audiobook, but I've really been.
Really? You're going to read?
Yes. I started this in.
Isn't it in The Color Purple?
A book you can't read yet. I started this in February with Coda, Leandra, and Nicole.
Yep.
I don't think Leandra has finished either, but I could be wrong. But I know
don't
Coda and
think so
Nicole have
either.
finished. But I did not finish because
Well, you were moving and
I was
things,
not in a
so,
headspace.
rightfully so.
Well, yeah, but I was also not in the headspace for The Color Purple.
That makes sense too. Yeah.
That's fair.
Especially after I read The Winners when I was not in the headspace for that either.
I warned you.
That was my fault. That was my bad.
That was your movie.
I should not have waited so long. But
Mhm. Yeah.
we live and we learn, you know?
You do.
C'est la vie.
You do.
I also need to finish Elmo. I
Oh,
hate this
yes.
kid.
Yeah, for diamond painting. Nice.
Yeah. No, it's very cute, Ari, but here's what I don't like. I don't like how many special diamonds are in this, like everywhere that it's dark blue, which I don't know if you can even see it on the
I
camera.
can see it, how glittery it is.
Yeah.
Everywhere that it's like super glittery, that's the like AB diamonds,
Mhm.
and like the amount of coating that is on my AB pen is actually gross. Like it just looks dirty at this point.
Gotten to be too
It's
much.
very cute, Ari. It's just too many extra diamonds, in my opinion.
Totally fair.
But we're gonna frame it, hang it up.
Nice. Margaret, how'd your sprint go? You're muted, Margaret.
Damn it. I was unmuted there for a minute. I had a work call there at the very end, which is why I had to run away.
Mhm.
But I got 18 pages read that sprint. It's fine.
Nice. I mean, that's 18 pages closer to done.
I got a little distracted by Twitter.
That does
stuff.
happen.
So
We had a lot of people join us during that sprint, like a lot.
nice.
So I'm going to do the hellos to all the new people that joined us while we were sprinting. And that was Ro is here.
Hey, Ro.
And Lexi was here earlier, but thought was going to have to work, but now can listen and do paperwork because people had tornadoes, which sucks.
Oh no.
So good that you can be here, but like sad for tornadoes because that's crappy. James is attempting to vlog, and I'm sure it's going to be great. I don't think it's going to be horrible. I'm very excited to see your vlog. I'm very excited about it.
Listen,
Paul is here.
That's how I go into most of my vlogs, James.
Literally, this is true. I'm like, you never know what it's going to be like when it's done. Who knows? Paul is here and trying to wake up. Fair. Coda is also here. And Katie is here. And Cool Gamer is here. And A Butterfly in Books is here. And they are reading Promises and Pomegranates, which I just adore this cover. For a dark romance, it is much too nice of a cover. Sarah is here having loud thunderstorms in the wee hours of the morning. So I'm still laying in bed. We support a lion on a Friday. Hoping to get 150 pages read of The Well of Ascension throughout the day. Miss Virtue also joined us. And we also had Jess. I told you a lot of people joined us.
Yes.
Hi, Jess.
Jess is at work but can stay on because the boss is not there. Crewman is here. Teacher planning day from home, which I procrastinated so far by reading I'll Be the Only One by Layla Lee. Reading for work. That's what I keep telling myself. Absolutely.
You know what? Do it.
Mm-hmm. Finished listening to the Roanoke Girls while I unloaded the dishwasher and made coffee. Then got about 2% read in Zodiac Academy 3.
God bless you.
Seriously. 75 pages read. Finished book 7. Only book 8 left to go. James killing it as I suspected would happen. I said this was going to happen. I was like, James reads all the things. I wish I could read like James. Someday, maybe. I will aspire. Managed to read 83 pages of A Wizarding Guide to Defensive Baking. People are hitting it out of the park with the double digits today. Now need to find another audiobook. Do you have options? We love to help.
Do you need help?
Books. 60% of A Darker Shade of Magic. Still have about 30 pages to get caught up with my buddy read. It's definitely a 5 stars so far. I'm absolutely loving it. We love that. Hello, Morgan. Woke up, took the dogs out, and secured the coffee. Nice. Hello, Gabby. Doing work things, just brushing up some things with more visuals. Nice. Alicia finished breakfast, fed the kiddos. It is always good to feed the little people in our house. Wrote a to-do list, made a grocery list, and scrolled through Facebook. 70 pages and made an 8 lunch. Got ready for the day, put some dry laundry away, and read 2 pages. Nice productivity sprint, though. Behind on our buddy read. You know what? It happens, Coda. Life has been real hard this week. Be catching up today through Sunday, though. You know, buddy reads. Is it a buddy read if someone isn't behind? I just don't think so. Think it's time to get coffee. Agreed. I got coffee in the last sprint and it was necessary. Got my book journal started and started updating my story graph read along. Nice. I've got the book. I've got the audiobook, Laura. I am ready to read The Blighted Stars. It, in theory, will happen next week. An actual focused hour of work. Who is this woman and where is Julie?
I don't know. Where is
Julie.
Julie?
Julie, blink
Or
twice if
tell
you need
us.
help.
Seriously, who has taken over Julie's body?
Blink twice if you need us to rescue you.
Seriously. Reading The Color of a Lie by Kim Johnson. It's one of the arcs from NetGalley, and I'm really liking it so far. Nice job doing a NetGalley arc. I need to get better at that. I'm so behind. They do that here in Tampa as well. Make the river green for St. Patrick's Day. There you go. Watched 2 episodes of Ugly Betty and struggled to read because I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning and have been nonstop since. Fair that you are flagging.
Yeah, I would be too.
Right? Seriously. Since I don't have to work today, nice that you have Friday off. We'll be cleaning and doing some dishes. I think Chicago is an example of +10 for enthusiasm, -100 for execution. True. Better to hear me with. Excellent literary reference, Neva. I missed that. How did I miss that? Because I missed it because it's
because Ari said, why do you have to use that microphone? Because she can't hear anything when I use the microphone because I have headphones in.
right.
And I said, the better to hear with, my dear.
Yeah, I just missed it because it's too early in the morning for me to catch quippy responses.
Listen, I'm surprised I made a quippy response without any coffee. So
Too early. Yesterday, I told everyone we were going into a 1-minute sprint. So, you know.
Oh, I was here for that.
that's
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I was like,
I didn't even notice.
Quickest,
Everyone was like,
quickest sprint of our lives.
Yeah.
Truly.
y'all knew what I meant. Got a coffee. Nice. The Color Purple is on my TBR for this year. Probably listen to Mythos by Stephen Fry while I'm poking around for pictures. It's just Greek myths, so it's fun but easy to pay half attention to while working. I think diamond painting is so cute. I tried it, but the way my eyesight is set up, it's a no-go for me. Yeah, I could see that. Like, I've done it. I've gotten into diamond painting recently, but I also haven't done it for a month. So, like, I think it's kind of one of those things that I will go into, like,
I'll say
does that make sense?
I'll say that if you need it to be larger, there are like lights and like with magnifiers, and also just like magnifiers that you can, like, there's some that you can wear like glasses. There's some that will like clip to the table. You can try like a light board. I can't use a light board because of my astigmatism, which I didn't think about until I started trying to use a light board, but it fragments all the light.
You know what I use is my tripod that I do for like my overtop filming has a light attachment.
Yeah, I will take my ring light and I bring my ring light as far up as it, well, not as far up as it goes to 6 foot, but I'll bring it up pretty high and then bring it over and kind of like angle it over the top so that I can see what I'm doing if I don't have enough light. This room has like really good lighting. I just don't have the window open at the moment. But if I open the window, the lighting during the day is really good in here, so that helps. I don't know. But honestly, until like the first week of March, I hadn't diamond painted in a month and a half.
Yeah, you haven't for a bit.
But
I dealing with so many other things.
But I also diamond painted from like basically nonstop from September to December.
Pretty much. You know, the hyper focus is real. Like, it's a real thing, y'all.
And I have more paintings coming sometime today. So
ooh, I can't wait to see what they are. Hello, Penelope. How are you? Got the kiddos to school, and I'm hoping to have a lighter, more relaxing word morning, taking the little to the nutritionist this afternoon. Well, I hope you have a good, relaxing morning before having to do that this afternoon. Want to finish Wind in the Keyhole today. Only got 53 pages left. You've got this, Paul. And I'm assuming you're still working on Dune because I know you're doing a little bit of that every day. Jess says it's supposed to be cloudy today, so hopefully the power won't go out again. I know you lost the power last night. Boo. Thunderstorms and power outages are the worst. Pizza regret is slightly kicking in now as I'm in that stage after gorging, but so worth it. Coda, I'm so behind on our buddy read, so I'm right there with you. That's always the best buddy read when you get behind at the same time. Like that.
Somehow I got ahead in Kelsey Rainey's in my buddy read, and I had to stop reading because we're doing TOG, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Thermal glass. I'm not awake enough. For
Although I
this.
thought you guys were going to switch to doing it with Bethany.
I think we decided not to because we're technically all ahead of where because Bethany started from the beginning.
Yeah.
And so I'm on Crown of Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Kelsey is still on Throne of Glass. And the other day I checked in because we started this like at the end of February. And I said, how are we doing? Because I was like, I'm on chapter 5 or whatever. And Kelsey sent me back, ha 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 ha, still on Throne of Glass. And Rainey said something about she hadn't even started. So I was like, all right, well, I'm going to hang out here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to read some other things and then y'all let me know. But never in my life have I been ahead in a buddy read.
You're like, this is
Never.
the first time this has ever happened to me.
Like mine and Katie's buddy read, I was consistently behind. And Katie was like, had all the grace. She's like, it's fine. You have way more responsibility than me. Like you have a whole kid that runs around 24 hours. And I was like, yeah. But also, I want to read. But I didn't have those on audiobook because I wasn't going to buy them through Audible. So
yeah, that's fair. A coffee sprint. We love a coffee sprint. Coffee sprints are fabulous. Had a feeling you would be since our Voxer's been silent. Meet you at page 446 on Sunday. Love it. Ro won a copy of Mars House by Natasha Pulley in a YouTube author interview live. So hyped. Gay marriage on Mars. Nice. Tackles xenophobia and propaganda out on the 19th. Cool. That's cool that you won that too. Ready Player One, read. Oh, these are options, everyone. Ready Player One, read the physical, but haven't listened. The Couple Next Door, I love it. Margaret's like hard pass.
Okay, Orson Scott Card is I understand that he is a staple of the sci-fi genre. He is also a violent homophobe and transphobe. So I'd avoid him.
Oh, I didn't know that. And it's on the shelf in the other room. I was going to pick it up the other day.
Wait, no, I'm so sorry. I mean, still no, but that's not Orson Scott Card. That's what's his face. Ready Player. I totally heard that as Ender's Game.
Okay.
My bad. Ready Player One, he's fine. If you like 80s nostalgia, go for it. Don't read the second one.
Yeah, I was going to say I heard that. The Couple Next Door I really like by Sherry Lupine. It's my favorite one. So I'm probably going to vote that. But the other two options are Sold on a Monday or The Institute.
Yeah.
So my vote is
about
Next Door.
Orson Card is correct. I just mixed up authors.
Fair.
It's fine.
Thought you were serious for a second. And I was like, you didn't even notice. You didn't even Wheel of Sprints. Why is it a minute? Oh, for the minute sprint yesterday. I was like, what are we talking? I was trying to figure out if we were at IFA's and I was
confused. I was like, are we on IFA? Wait.
I'm too tired.
This is gonna have to be a coffee sprint. I don't know who said that, but this is gonna have to be a coffee sprint for me because I don't know what is even going on.
Too early. When the timer was an hour. Yeah, I definitely meant 1 hour, but I definitely said a minute. This makes a lot more sense that it was a work morning, not a word morning, but I thought maybe you were talking about reading. And I was like, could be both things. 50% of Dune to go. You've got this. Yeah, me and Kelsey haven't even started.
It's fine. Here's the thing is I picked it up on the day that we were supposed to start. I read 1 chapter and fell asleep. And then I was like, cool, I'll try again later. Mm-hmm. And then it was part of, you're not going to see this footage because I lost all the, never mind. But when I originally started trying to do the screen time replacement video, screen time for reading time replacement video, I told myself like, okay, I was like, I have this set of books that needs to be read. And Crown of Midnight was one of them because I knew that it was a buddy read. Yeah. So I got to chapter 5 and then I never picked it up again after I got a new phone and that reset all my screen time.
Oh,
So I have-
no. Good. Yeah.
So now I have to wait till. So I'm still gonna do the video, but it's not gonna get started until this Monday. Like I started
Right.
last Monday, but then updated my phone on Wednesday, and I didn't think
Right.
about the fact that it would erase on my screen time, so I didn't screenshot each
Yeah.
day.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
It's fine. We'll just retry on another week. It's all good.
My social media time is still absolutely embarrassing, so it's still gonna work out the way I need it to, but
It's fine, everyone. Jess is so behind. I haven't finished a book since the 8th. I'm 50% through Throne of Glass, so I'm hoping to finish it today. You got this, Jess. I have faith in you. Rainy's waiting on Kelsey.
that's fair. I'm waiting on both of you, so y'all let me know when you're ready, and I'll be here waiting.
There we go. Happy Ides of March to anyone who celebrates. Margaret, you don't like the Ender's Game. I think you kind of said why.
No, yeah. There's a
She doesn't like the author.
Yes.
I don't like the author. The thing is like it's frustrating when he's dead. It'll be fun to read. Orson Scott Card, which is sad because he wrote one of my favorite episodes of
Doctor
Star
Who?
Trek.
Oh,
It's
Star
the
Trek.
triple episode, if you know the OG series.
Mm-hmm.
And he wrote a really good book on writing that was very formative for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think his work still has worth if you're doing academic study, especially if you're studying the sci-fi genre and how it. But I think as a booktuber, I don't read his stuff anymore, and because like I've done some. Ender's Game is the best that I've read of his, besides like the nonfiction writing stuff, and then I read another series of his that completely turned me off to him because like I got 2 books into the series. And at the end of the note of the thing is he's talking about how his male main character and the love interest, he wanted to write the love interest because he understands that sometimes there are certain women that are just drawn to men with power. And like it was really skeevy in this author's note. And I was like, you could have just not said that.
Just don't put that in.
You could have just not said that. That's
No.
weird. That's gross. I don't like it.
Mhm.
But yes, Ender's Game, while a very good seminal sci-fi text, just be aware of who the author is. He's not quite as bad as J.K. Rowling, like to the point that he's, as far as we do not know, he's donated 70,000 pounds to anti-trans stuff. Like
Yeah.
we do with JKR. Like we have receipts on that.
Mm-hmm.
I would just like to say I was not laughing at Margaret while she was speaking.
I figured you weren't.
Ari came running in here, so I muted because it's very loud. We have hardwood floors in this house, okay? And she comes in and she says, "Mom, am I dyslexic?" She meant dyslexic. And I said, "Yeah."
So sweet.
And she goes, "Yes." And then runs back out into the living room and tells my brother, "I told you I'm dyslexic."
She's the
That's
cutest
funny.
thing.
I assumed that like maybe you'd heard my rant about this already.
Oh, I
I
have.
know where this is going.
But I was not actually laughing at Margaret. I was laughing at Ari because apparently dyslexia is now a superpower. Which I mean, let's just ride that wave.
As far as I am aware, Ernest Cline has not done anything weird. Who I believe that's who wrote Ready Player One, and I know people who love it. And I had a good time reading it. But it is very much like an 80s nostalgia bait type of thing. So if you're not someone who likes that, it's not going to work for you.
Yeah.
And I've heard that even people who love like Ready Player One is their favorite.
Oh yeah,
book,
hated book 2.
They think book 2 is trash.
I think universally that is considered truth.
Margaret, I'm asking for a friend. You don't have TBR graphics for Word Nerdathon, do you?
I do in the Discord. I don't have TBR graphics for that. If you guys want to make your own, you're fine to do that. Like to you personally, go ahead.
I didn't want to make my own if you already had some.
Yeah.
But I need to make my own. So
yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't personally, I don't know, make them and then distribute it to everyone in the Readathon.
Yeah, I won't. I won't.
You're welcome to make your own.
Absolutely not. You know, I've seen that drama, but I will make my own. Jesus, I will make my own. Also, I apologize to anyone with headphones. I have a really bad habit of smacking the crap out of this microphone because I'm not used to it sitting next to my knee. This is a problem. I was like hitting it with my coffee mug yesterday. So sorry.
It's all good. All good. Cheated the Amazon system. Someone uploaded the Throne of Glass audio in 2 parts on Spotify.
If
There
I'd
you go.
known that, I wouldn't have bought the entire series, but alas, it's too late.
Yeah. I mean, you can still get the Throne of Glass on Libby, or at least my Libby. I just know the later series you can't. Like, I
Yeah,
think from
it's
Crown of Midnight on.
Crowd of Midnight. It's either Crowd of Midnight or Air of Fire on it.
Yeah.
They're Audible only.
Mm-hmm. Gonna do content planning in YouTube notes so I can batch film at some point. Love that. 98 pages and 42% into the book. 18 chapters read. Read Ready Player One with my eyeballs a while ago and loved it. Was not a fan of Ready Player Two, except for the Prince parts. I just haven't listened to it. Nice. So yeah, I would go either that for the audiobook, if you're feeling an audiobook, or The Couple Next Door if you want like more of a quick, easy thriller to just like listen to, because it is like a pretty quick thriller. And if I recall, I did the audiobook, but honestly, I can't remember. So who knows? 14-month wait on Throne of Glass on Libby.
Good
cow.
Lord.
That is so unnecessary.
Well, she did have a new book come out recently.
True.
So
True. That always makes the list go long for all the
she's
other
just she is a no-go for me at this point because she is a rampant Zionist. So I like
I just haven't liked any of her books. So
I liked her books. She just made me mad in some of them.
that's fair. Are you ready to sprint though?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go into an hour sprint and I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Bye. Hello. We're back. We gained a Bree, kind of. If Bree comes on screen. Bree's not back yet. We did. I knew it.
I had to finish the one like slide.
I figured you were doing something, and I was like, "Oh!" I said it with confidence, and then I realized you hadn't turned on your camera, and I was like, "Oh well, it's fine."
I was like, "There's 15 seconds left of this slide. I'm just gonna finish it."
"Yeah, absolutely." How are you doing?
Dying in certifications.
Fair. You
I
have
was
to have
like-
this done today.
Yeah, well, I'd like to.
Ready.
And that way I don't have to work on the weekend.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, I'm on module 7 of 11. I'm on the downhill slide. We'll be good. I open up module 7 and there's 62 slides.
Oh dear. Oh no, that's not what we wanted.
I was like, and each one, like the guy talks for like at least a minute and a half.
That's not how we wanted to start a Friday morning, everyone.
Oh,
So you're going to be moduling.
yeah.
Fair.
Oh.
Very good.
But I'll have more letters after my name after I finish it. So
That's exciting.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to do. I might have read 1% during that sprint. That was a very parenting heavy sprint. So I was busy doing other things. So that's what happened. Aoife, how'd you go?
Had a little conversation at work. That's why I came back a little bit late. Edited. Continued on with more worky stuff. TikToked.
Nice.
I'm no closer to finding out what the fuck happened to Kate Middleton. I'm so sorry to tell all of you. No
I was
closer.
hoping that since you were in a closer vicinity, you would know.
No closer.
Nobody
I
knows.
have
Maybe she
so
was
many
like-
theories.
No one knows what's
This
happened.
is big conversation here in Canada, to be honest. It's just as big because we're part of the Commonwealth too. We're like, where'd she go?
I was
I have
hoping she was hanging
so
with you in
many
Germany.
theories. I have many theories, ranging from the banal to the absolute unhinged,
As most
as
do.
expected.
Mhm.
Read no books. So sorry.
That's okay. It's Coltmas Eve.
Ate lunch.
It's Coltmas Eve.
It's the Ides
Is
of
it
Coltmas.
Eve? Is it really Coltmas Eve?
It is actually
It is.
Coltmas Eve.
Okay.
It's actually Cultmas
Okay.
Eve.
Okay.
Also, this might be the only time we're all together for the entire. So, it's a good time to celebrate Cultmas Eve.
That's
The
funny.
Spice Girls are back together.
And no one in
speaking
the chat knows what's going on.
Nobody.
No.
knows. I think it's
Speaking
funnier
of-
that way.
Brianna, my mother also thought yesterday was Friday. So I don't know what was up with everyone yesterday.
Well, I think it's just because I've been doing this course all week long, and that's like literally all I've been doing. That like my week has just completely blended together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the funniest. I left you all. I came back, and there were so many comments about what day of the week it was, and I was like, "Are you all right? Is everybody okay?"
No.
I think
No,
I was
we're
just
not.
trying to do Australian time math when I went like I overshot.
Fair. That's the problem with having friends all over the world.
Yeah.
Is it's complicated.
Because I was also having a conversation with Crystal about something, and so then there was
Yeah, you were Australian.
I was Australian.
Mm-hmm. Margaret, how'd your sprint go?
I read 21 pages and then got slightly distracted because Lou from Lou's Reading Things, who's in Brazil, discovered what unschooling was. And I was like, oh, let me tell you, when even the fundy homeschool moms dislike a thing,
Mm-hmm.
you know
it's
it's
bad.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that probably is not.
You go brush teeth.
That's probably not true because
Your
fundy
brush teeth.
homeschool moms dislike a lot of things, and that's why they homeschool. But like when even they're like, no, that's bad education.
You've gone
the
too far.
lefties.
You've gone too far. Neva, how'd you go?
Oh, so I did start to read. You know, I still have like an hour left of The Color Purple because here's what happened. So what happened was Ari said, "Hey mom, will you turn on Coco?" And I said, "Sure, but I have to pause it when the sprint comes back." And she said, "Okay." Well, then she said, "Actually, can we watch the Taylor Swift movie?" And I said, "Sure." So
So you're good
my
for 3
reading
hours.
went
you
out
got
the
3.5
window.
hours of peace.
I will not be reading until the Taylor Swift movie is over.
But now you don't have to go to story time.
Mom, why did I find this in my cup?
Are we still going to story time, or are we watching the Taylor Swift movie?
You can't do both.
She said she went like this when I asked her. She went.
You're going to story time.
You want to do both? You want to
Yeah,
do
you
both?
can pause Taylor and go to story time.
We'll pause Taylor Swift, okay?
Mhm.
She said, you know what she said? She said, why do you have my toothbrush?
Okay.
I mean, that's a good question.
The reason why I have my toothbrush is
Because it's a
you put
microphone,
it in my cup
obviously.
because I'm not
Okay,
putting
just give it
yours
to
in
me.
my cup.
Thank you. Go brush teeth. She said, go brush teeth. She said, I want to do both, but I can't because we can't take the TV to the library with us.
No, you'll have to stop. Like, you can't simultaneously.
But
True.
yeah. So sorry, not sorry. Oh, and she also asked why we didn't go to this concert, and I said because your mom did not have money for Taylor Swift. I wish I did. I would
Because they
honestly,
are $1,000.
if I'd had money to go to this concert, I would have. This would have been Ari's first concert, to be honest.
Fair.
That would have been
because
such an adorable concert too.
Who's more wholesome? You know what I mean? Between Taylor Swift and Selena Gomez, those are her favorite people. So
Yeah.
like,
Top tier.
thankfully, we've grown out of JoJo Siwa. Thank God. It was fine when it lasted, but then she became real problematic. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Mhm.
And I was like, can we move away? And then she discovered Selena Gomez again. So I was like, great.
That's a great choice.
We love that for us. So yeah, I will finish The Color Purple today.
It'll
In
just be later.
probably like 5 hours. I'll finish it.
Exactly. We again had people join during the sprint, as happens at the start of every sprint when we come back, where we have to say the hellos to the new people. And we had Christina come and hugging the like button. Thank you, Christina. And then I was very excited to see this lovely person in my sprint comments. Hello, ML. I miss you too. We miss you
ML
too.
also messaged me during this sprint. I'm not going to share what she messaged me because I don't know that she wants to like all over the internet. But we had a jolly good time laughing.
I love that. ML is getting some quizzes and assignments ready this morning before I leave for the campus and a full day of teaching. Thank you for coming. I miss you so much. Now that we are on separate coasts, it's so much difficult to see you in sprints, but I'm glad to see you. Alicia is off to do errands, and I'm sure you are already gone because that was a hot minute ago. But hello and goodbye, and we'll see you later. I'm back. I was starting my live sprints, and then I went and watched YouTube with my sister. Nice. Kay also joined us, and the weekend begins. Drum roll, please. I would do that, but it would be very loud for the headphone listeners, so I will not do a drum roll. But you can do it in your heads. 213 pages and 45%. Managed 10% in another episode of Ugly Betty. I'm relocating to my bed next sprint as I want to curl up in bed and read for the rest of the day. That sounds like a lovely thing. And I know you're nervous that there's going to be a crash because you're going to be tired. But I think that's a lovely day no matter why, to spend it in bed and hang out. Finished my Darker Shade of Magic pages and got to 66%. Still loving it. Also cleaned my living room, put Eloise down for a nap, and Lincoln is grocery shopping with Grandma. You have a quiet house. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Film all the things. Do all the filming.
Literally. Had a shower, got some lunch and coffee, and read 24 pages. 30 more pages to go. You got this, Paul. More friends. We do have more friends. Every sprint, we're just gaining people. I'm here for it.
There's more people joining our cult.
You know?
No, some people have some,
Some people
sanity.
have to restrain. Not us, but some people.
In my defense, I didn't know I was joining a cult until I was already there.
Same.
So,
I was put in and then I realized.
I literally just said, "Hey, Bree,
I
can I,
don't
do
remember
this
which
with
one of
you?"
y'all said it was a cult.
Neva, though, Neva specifically asked.
I did.
Neva and Brittany.
I
Neva was
literally
like,
I
was
"Can I do it too?"
I was like, "Oh, this is a good idea." And then I was like, "Bree, can I join you?" And she was like, "Yes." And then I was part of a cult. So just so everyone knows, you can be sucked
I
into
was
a cult unknowingly.
indoctrinated.
I have a new appreciation.
What
for
we
people in
learned is it
Scientology.
actually took very little to bring me
Yeah,
in.
I'm
It took
literally
very
an
little
ambassador's
convincing.
dream, but I already knew this. I
All
saw
about
somebody
3
on Twitter
sentences.
talk about a
Nina
burger,
and
and 2 days
Margaret
later,
were the
I got a
easiest
burger.
ones to convince.
I was
Who
the
were?
this
Did you say
started
mine
because
or
we had a
Eva's?
conversation about me doing 28 and 29, and it failed. And Brianna
wanna
was
say
like,
here?
"Hey, I'm doing this again. Do you want to do it?" I was like, "I might as
You
well."
want to skip story time? Okay.
I don't know if you said Neva or Aoife was
Me
the easiest
neither.
to convince, but you didn't even have to convince
Me.
Eva. She
Neva.
joined on her
Me,
own.
there was no
I had
convincing.
to be
There was no convincing.
indoctrinated.
I said, she posted about it in a different chat, and I said, "Oh, can I join you for this?" And she said, "Sure." And then I was like, "Oh, I've been
My first response was just me laughing.
recruited."
I went, "Haha, that's funny."
My response was,
funny.
"Oh, I don't think I can do that, but I'll give it a try."
Mm-mm.
I
Mine
didn't
was,
think to
wow,
bargain my
I'm
way
really
down with every secondary. Question mark?
no, mine was, I'm really disappointed in how little reading I've done this year. So let's do this. This sounds great. And then I was like, "Oh, I've been inducted," and I didn't even know it was happening. It's fine.
Brianna and I were discussing it. This is the third cult I've been involved in
sitting.
less than a year. Because there was Amazing Readathon. There was the Little Thieves cult that I somehow started.
Oh no, I've been in 3 too.
Me too. And just so everyone knows, I recruit.
Started 2 of those.
I also recruited my little brother into the Little Thieves cult because we were at the library, and he said, "Do you have any book recommendations?" And I said, "Oh, look, Little Thieves, you should read this." I gave it 6 stars, and he was like, "Who gives 6 stars?" And I said, "Me." I said, "Also, my friend Margaret really likes this book," and he said, "Okay, I guess I'll try it." I said, "All right, well, report back because we have to know what you think." So
We do need to know.
out here doing the Lord's work when Margaret
I love
can't.
it.
You know what I mean?
I love it.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Little Thieves?
Sorry, what?
Would you be interested in a conversation about our Lord and Savior, Little Thieves?
And that is no. It is our Lord and Savior Vanya Schmidt.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait, the person's
Fruit.
name.
I answered the wrong door.
Fruit.
Her name at the beginning of the series is Fanya Schmidt. She does not actually know like who her family was, but she remembers her dad being like a blacksmith or something. So she just kind of was like, "That's my last name."
Schmidt. There's a character named after you.
There is. In other news, Jen reached 50% in the book, and I've had this comment up for the entire comment of cult, so I'm just going to comment on it really fast.
Hi, everybody.
Chapter 16 of The Great Hunt,
This is
54%. Nice.
dead.
Always the way, my final
Oh,
teaching
what's
module
that?
was like, got to
It's
my
not
last
dead.
2 modules,
No, it's not.
and they were the biggest
It's
of
not
all triple amount assessment pieces. Nice. That is always the way that the modules are always bigger at the end, and that's just rude.
Yeah.
Working through lunch, boo. That is not fun.
Right.
Today's a busy day, but I'll try and leave this up and listen on occasion. Thank you so much. Reading The Maiden by Kate Foster. Nice. Not sure what you're going to read next because you finished your book. That's nice. Do you have options? We love to help with options.
We're great at telling other people what to do.
Yeah, we cannot tell ourselves, but we'll tell you.
Even
Can
if
we
we
have
mix our authors up.
30 pages of The Hate You Give. Nice. Juggling a million things, reading First Lie Wins, and listening to Beartown.
Oh, God help your little heart if you're listening to Beartown.
I mean, it is a rough read, but it's so good.
So good. Katie asked me about
So
this
good,
maybe
but-
like last
So
week
good.
or something, and she was like, she was like, "I do need to read this," and I was like,
I'm
"Well,
gonna take a video of this. Can you unpause this for a second? I need to take a video of it.
I'll unpause it in a moment." I was like, just be prepared to
Mhm.
cry, and
Yeah,
your
I will.
heart will be broken forever. So
It's true. It's true. In the UK and have no idea what you're on about. What is the deal with Kate Middleton? She disappeared for 4 months.
How do you not know? It's your country. I don't even live there.
I mean-
I come from there. And
All
it's taken
weird.
over.
All of the people I know who like religiously follow the royal family and are like one of them, she doesn't even like the royal. She just Rachel Hawkins. She just is fascinated by the. They're like, it is most like, they're like, we're not discounting that there's a tragedy, but it is most likely the most banal.
Oh,
thing.
100%.
100%.
They're just
100%.
Good job.
terrible.
All right, I'm gonna
job.
address here in a second so we can go to story time.
Mom, can you?
It's 100%
Someone was
so
saying
boring.
that, like, they're probably trying to
I mean-
pressure Kate into something, and she's refusing to play, which is why we haven't seen her.
Mhm.
But
100%.
They're getting her ready because Charles has got cancer. So,
that's
and also he doesn't
so-
believe in chemotherapy.
Are we
So-
sure? Because like that story dropped around the same time that people started talking about Kate.
Did you see the one? This is like the funniest conspiracy theory that Queen Elizabeth was actually a witch that had a bunch of wards up, and now that she's gone, the wards have fallen, and now everyone's dying.
No, I have not seen this.
I'm sorry, that's my favorite one.
No, missed that one.
I was like, that one. That's it.
That's it. My favorite one is that she's gotten a BBL and that it needs a couple of months to like heal.
I mean, you could still take a picture and not show your butt.
What's the point in that? Right? Why would you bother?
No, I mean, it's likely that like there's either something like internal going on, or she just is not like. I think the people that have suggested that it's simply that she can't, whatever's going on, she cannot physically be on camera right now.
Oh my lord.
But yeah.
Facelift. You're recovering from a facelift and it needs to like that. I am so anti-monarchy
remember
that it's
seeing
quite
that one.
scary, obviously, because of the country I come from. But it's taken over my TikTok.
Okay, I'm not trying to be
It's
funny,
everywhere.
but how did Trisha cry on the floor Paytas get drug into this?
I don't know.
Because
baby
I
was
can
born
tell
the
you
same
the
day
why. I can
Elizabeth
tell you the
II
why. Her baby was born 2 days after
No, it
Queen
wasn't
Elizabeth
even that. I
died.
think it was like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Sorry,
couple hours
her
after.
baby was born 2 hours after Queen Elizabeth died, so they're like, "Oh my God, it's the second coming of Christ."
Yeah.
And then,
Too much.
like,
Not,
2
they
days
need to find
after
more things to do
Charles-
with themselves.
and then, like maybe 2 days after Charles announced, "I have cancer," Miss Trisha was like, "I'm having a baby," and everyone
the
was like,
thing.
"It is history repeating itself all over
Here's
again."
the thing,
Again.
She
That
is
gives-
responsible
that
for the
gives-
downfall of the UK monarchy, and I'm here for it.
I just feel like that's the wrong person to give that much, power.
Right.
You know?
It is weird that
I don't know who
has not
Trisha
been
Paytas is,
photographed.
but if she collapses the UK monarchy, I will sit there and watch the entire thing.
I mean, they've been collapsing for years.
Yeah.
If this is what does it, though, like an inability to Photoshop,
And
No
then
one likes
Beautiful.
Charles.
beautiful.
The quickest way to save the monarchy would be for Charles to abdicate and pass the crown to Harry. Like that's the only way to save it at this
He
point.
ain't want it, bro. He's so
I
done.
know.
He's like,
His
I'm
wife's
done.
setting up an Instagram.
I'm
She's too
out.
busy right now.
Like no one likes Charles, no one likes William anymore. Like for good valid reasons. But like it's funny.
Oh, it's too funny. Now I scrolled to the bottom to see what people were saying about the royal family while we were talking about it. Now I have to figure out where the hell we were before I scrolled to the bottom.
I don't remember.
We were in
where
hell.
I'm
That's
very-
where we were.
We were here.
I'm turning my camera off so I can put pants on.
Can I?
Sounds good.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's a good idea.
Go
I
got
just
some
feel
people
like
like
no
that.
one is
For work, Took some phone calls and scheduled some jobs. Having a grand time. Good job, Jess.
Sure, I'm gonna get. Can you hear my pants?
Made it to 21 per chapter 21 in Well of Ascension. My goal is to get to chapter 33. Think I might go to the bookstore on the next sprint. Nice. Very nice. Got distracted rereading favorite bits of The Blighted Stars. Don't you love when you find a book and like that's what you want to do is just like reread your favorite stuff? I love that.
Been there, done that.
Wish I'd remembered to write my thoughts as I was reading. Well, that just means there's room for a reread. The royals have said it's not cancer, but that it's abdomen or some gynecological whatever.
I'm not trusting anything.
Charles
That comes from the
does
get-go.
not have a womb.
I think this is for Kate.
Charles does not have a womb.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's specifically for Kate, which makes sense that she would need to take a break from public duties. The weird thing is that we have not had any pictures of her like with kids or anything, like being like, yeah, because they've done that before. Like that's part of what the firm does.
Mm-hmm.
The
So,
most
and
prevailing
It
theory.
could 100% be that she is simply like, I just don't want pictures taken of me right now.
well, like
Which is absolutely valid, but let her say that.
Yeah.
Well, no, here's the thing. I wasn't even concerned about it because she was like, "Oh, it's like I'm probably not coming back until after Easter, which is the end of this month."
Yeah,
that's fine.
I was fine with.
It's the Photoshop.
It's a weird
That's
photo
what
shot.
started
Really
everything.
weird. What?
Weird photo.
That's what she started everything. The most prevalent theory that I have heard is that Kate was pregnant by this guy Thomas who died. William offed him because it was his baby, and Kate went into hospital for an abortion that she didn't really want to have, and she is recovering from the shmushmushman, and she possibly also had a hysterectomy.
The most
That
popular
is the
theory
most
that I have
prevalent.
seen.
Also, that William has his own mistress, so he shouldn't be that.
The William has his own mistress, and she is pregnant with his child, and Kate had
Is
mental
another
breakdown,
prevalent
is
theory.
refusing to cooperate because of it. Is the one that I've seen the most.
That's another prevalent theory. They are
So-
both as prevalent as each other in my books.
And I'm just
I
like,
might
from
be
what I
different.
understand, the mistress stuff does not have any outside corroboration outside of the tabloids.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think that's who it is.
My bad.
Are we switch places? No worries. I was like, I figured you'd come back. Also, Disney Plus does have a mobile app, so you could technically take Taylor to the library. I just
Yeah,
got
but-
these and you came back, which was perfect timing.
But she definitely won't pay attention to
100%.
it on the phone because she really they have like story time all this week because they're on spring break.
Mm-hmm.
Never been to the library so many times in my life in a week.
There are
And
worse
also-
places.
And
100%.
also, I definitely went to the library with no intention of actually getting books, and then I left with the most books. So I don't know how
Nice. We love when that happens.
I left with like 10 books. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go to the library and sit in a chair and read my Kindle. No, that's not what happened.
Nice. You know, that's to be expected though, really. Casey Musgraves dropped a new album, so that's Rainey's next sprint. There you go.
Nice.
Michaela's got a new video uploading. Gonna take a shower in the next sprint. We love to see it. The video, not the shower. Glad you're having a shower.
Don't bring us with you for that, though. We're good.
I said that and then I went, that doesn't make sense how I said that. Reading, but still struggling with the bite I did on my tongue during a seizure. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, I hope it does heal up fast. That's no good. Hello, Kelsey. Working from home as usual. It's really disrupting my reading time. How rude. But 50% through Magnolia now. Oh yes, I meant to click this comment and then I forgot. Would love to start Iron Flame, but don't know when the next one will come out. Who knows?
I think it's supposed to be early next year.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe sooner. They're doing the rush.
Oh, not again. Did they not learn from the first time?
Clearly not.
Wait, which one?
Iron Flame.
Iron.
The third, fourth wing.
I thought she said she was taking like more time with that one.
Oh, that was the original thing. But then when they announced the TV show, then she wants the third book to come out at the same time as the TV show.
Why
It's
did
like
they
from
not
a
learn?
right
I
away.
mean, I've seen authors do it in a tighter turnaround.
Yeah.
I think she could give you the same level quality book that she had for the first two. It's Red Tower that I don't know
Yeah.
about.
That's the problem. Yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah. 100%.
Why?
100%.
Because I'm pretty sure they don't have an editor on staff.
Mm,
Wait, they don't?
well, they must.
Based
but,
on
like,
the books
yeah.
that are coming out from that publishing house.
Oh goodness. You know, it's fine. Rainy needs to film a wrap up. You got this, Rainy.
Well, I have to leave y'all for now. I'll be
Have
back.
fun at story time.
I want to leave you.
Well, do you want to go to story time?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I
okay.
don't want to
You gotta go, girl.
but I want to get story time.
Well, you can't do both. I'm sorry. But I'll be back
I'm gonna save
later.
some
But we
battery.
have to go to story time now.
Saving battery.
Okay.
Bye.
What?
You wanna say bye? Do you want to say bye?
Bye, Ari.
Bye.
Jess might as well. We are so behind in the comments. We are gonna try and get through them and
Join
get it
our
to
cult.
our sprint, but it's fine.
Yeah,
Join
we
the
should-
cult.
Does
Hit
Jess
the
wanna
line.
join
Join the
the
cult.
cult?
Join our cult.
Raised in a cult. Interesting.
Ooh.
It's a small cult right now. We still haven't, picked where we're going to do our commune yet. So I
We've
mean,
only got 5 of us, but we are small but mighty.
Mhm. We are small but mighty.
I would, in
Yes, for number
fact,
5.
move to a commune with the 5 of you guys, though. Like, I feel like that would
I
be a
would
good
too.
vibe.
We would have so much fun.
We would.
Although when you were gonna put it in the United States, I was like, can we pick a different country?
Yeah,
I
me too.
mean,
I'm going to Brazil.
I hear
There are
Oregon is really
beaches.
good for cults, and they have nationalized health care. Like, they do have health care in Oregon. However,
See, I
I
did
know
not know
South
that.
America's
So
like,
does Germany.
Oregon is basically Canada South.
yeah.
Fair.
Have you seen the documentary on Netflix, Wild Wild Country? Yeah,
Mhm.
No.
that's where they based it. Like, it's so funny because the first half of that documentary is like, they're brown and they're weird. We don't like them. And then you get into it and it's like, oh no, maybe they were problematic. Like,
I'm looking at the next comments and I'm like, what were we even talking about when these comments came in? Like, I have no idea.
Pretty sure this was the Kate Middleton.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know if we've gone that far, actually, because we're talking about cults still.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, no, so yes, James, someone asked me about Little Thieves, and I went off on a little tangent about it last year, and somehow convinced a whole bunch of people during a readathon to read it.
It's
with
because
that
you
in
made
That
it your
was
host
the call.
favorite, and then
It's
I
true.
said it would match like the first 5 prompts or something like that.
It was
the first
perfect for like I think prompt 3.
yeah, that it was.
And
perfect.
you could just see Margaret's eyes light up. She was just like, "Oh, I'm
Well,
gonna
Brita
hire
kind of
so many
said it would
people."
work for prompt 3, so a lot of us held it,
Yeah.
knowing.
Yeah.
It
I love
also
this
was like
idea.
a very blue book, and the blue team was the biggest. So
Yeah.
like,
Mm-hmm. True. I do love this shirt idea, cultivated by.
Yeah.
We for cult reasons is the new for science in our group.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, how is the fox coming? For anyone who doesn't know, Carissa is crocheting a fox. Hello, Jean. Jean has this up on the TV and has 80% into such sharp teeth. Is it true? Will Beartown make me cry? I have no idea.
Yes.
Because again, you are a cold-hearted fish after all.
So am I, and it made me cry.
I didn't cry with Beartown.
So,
Did you cry with the others?
I never read the rest of them.
Oh, fair. I haven't read the rest of them either.
Eloise is awake. The house is no longer quiet. That was short-lived. Made a to-do list and posted it on my Instagram story during that sprint. And some of these I clicked when we were talking about the conspiracy, so I'm not going to double click them. Ooh, these are options, everyone. Yellow face, yellow face.
Yellow face.
I don't. Yellow face.
Don't even need to read the rest of the comments. It's just yellow face. Thank you.
Yellow face.
Margaret, have you read
100%.
Yellowface?
I haven't read that
Sorry?
yet.
This would be a good
Margaret,
one
go
for
read
Coltmas.
yellow face.
I'm sorry, this would be a good book for what?
For Coltmas.
Yeah.
It would be a really good book for Cultmas.
It would be
Super fast.
very quick.
Go. Well, let's see if I can get it.
Loving Doctor Who. One with Kate was actually Saigon. Interesting.
I haven't seen that one.
I don't think I saw that one,
I haven't seen that one.
but I stopped watching after Matt Smith left.
No, they're talking about the series that Kate was a Zygon. That was
Same.
another Where's Kate theory.
Interesting.
I haven't seen that theory.
Way
I
up.
paused this stream on the TV, and when I unpause, it simply stays black. I have no idea why.
Rude.
That is rude.
Exit out, open back up.
That's my best
Yeah.
guess. Is I don't know if you can hear me say this because if it's black, I don't know.
Turn it off, turn it back on.
But that's yeah. Good morning, Linz. How are you? I'm glad the fox is coming out real well. Started the body last night and hoping to make some progress tonight.
Okay, it's on Hoopla.
A wild breed did appear. And miraculously, I'm at the end of the comments.
What?
But now I have to go back to training, and I don't want to do that.
I felt like I was
Yeah,
a
but
lot
I
further
am
from the
also
bottom,
working.
but apparently I wasn't. So amazingly, here we are. This will be the last sprint on this channel. Then we will be teleporting to Aoife's channel. Did I do the math right? Yes, I did. Yeah, in an hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will
I'm
probably
like,
be
I'm
gone
gonna-
in the chatty bit when we come back because I have a meeting at 10:30.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I will not be here for the chatty bit because I have to go to Aoife's channel and set stuff up so that Aoife can sprint.
That's fair. So you won't need the link. It will, in theory, just take you there. When
But
this
if it
ends.
doesn't, this is where I live.
I
Pretty
will.
purple polka dots.
Everyone is linked in the description box too, except for Bree, because I need to fix that now. But we'll be there. Just hit refresh in about 2 minutes, and everyone will be there. So.
And I need 6 more friends to come hang out with me.
So everyone in about 2 minutes refresh and go subscribe because we need 6 friends. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go into our last sprint on this channel. Then we'll do a chat and then we'll teleport over to Aoife's channel. And I will see you in an hour. Hello. How'd your sprint go?
It went. I finished the book. It got 3 stars. Like I think it's if you have younger kids, I think it's going to be really good for
Mhm.
them. It is a little dated.
Mm-hmm.
This is obviously. There's some stuff that I'm not sure how well it handles. And we'll talk about that more in the vlog when I go and especially record this last clip, because there was some stuff with a high priestess that I'm like, this almost feels like we're mocking African religions a little bit. And I don't know if it's because this woman is a con artist or if this is something the author just thought was funny and didn't really think about.
Got you.
But like it's good, it's fun. I think if you like the movies and you want to see where it started, it's a good read. And I think it's a good read for kids. I don't think it translates as well necessarily to adults.
Fair.
Like I don't see a lot of adults reading it and being like severely impacted potentially. Like just
That makes sense. Yeah.
I also think you couldn't get away with it now because I think teens on the internet take themselves so seriously.
They do.
So
True.
like they'd be like, this is silly and for babies. And I'm like, this is just fun, guys. Take a deep breath.
Were these written in like the early 2000s?
This was written, I think the first book was written in 99. It feels very 90s.
Gotcha.
Like I was like, oh, I started the first one. I was like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever read. It feels like home.
Totally. Got you. I got to 85% in Iron Widow, and I was at a very integral scene when that timer went off, and I was not happy that the timer went off when it did.
I'm gonna be interested in your reaction to the prologue, because like I'm not someone who usually is grossed out by things. Not the prologue, the epilogue. The epilogue. Sorry.
Oh, I was like,
we got to that epilogue, and I was like,
oh no. Okay, like in a bad way, or just like a
like this is unsettling AF kind of way.
Hey. Okay, because I really liked not that this is the prologue, but the author's note at the beginning with the trigger warnings. We appreciate when an author puts a trigger warning at the front, and also a historical statement of what is historically accurate and what you've changed to make your book work. And I appreciate that. I appreciate when an author does this.
It's a retelling, so it makes sense. We're not trying to be historical fiction.
Exactly.
Just wait till you get to the end. Just wait till you get. It's gonna be fun to see you get to the end.
Okay, I'll get there. Like in the next, the audio book says I have an hour and 50 minutes, but that's at one-time speed because Libby doesn't change. So an hour.
You'll be done soon.
Yeah, in an hour of reading, depending on how the wheel spins over on Aoife's channel.
Yep.
1 sprint, maybe 2. We'll see how it goes.
It was funny watching y'all last week when it was like, maybe we'll get a short one.
90 minutes.
Like you guys tried that and got yourself every time.
We did. Today we're going to be like, we want long sprints, and we'll get 5 minutes.
Carly would be happy then.
Elliot popped in. Elliot is sprinting with Abby. Abby also popped in. So we are going to be sprint hopping with Abby and Elliot. I did pop into their sprints for a little bit just to say hello. And they were doing a poll of what tropes you either liked or hated. So I definitely answered that question while I was over there. Jamie came in and got a message from the food pantry that it's closed this weekend due to snow. So I'm free all weekend to read. We love this.
Nice.
Tina also popped in to say hi. Hello, Tina. And we had Rachel. Hello, Rachel. And Paul finished a book, 5 stars. We love it. Love it. Oh, just finished, and we'll be giving it 5 stars. Yeah, that's what I thought. For a second, I was like, oh, wait, maybe not. Did I read that wrong? We'll start my pages of Dune. Nice. Just got home from the bookstore, and boy, was I glad I snagged a sprayed edges copy of A Fate Inked in Blood. Those sprayed edges are beautiful. Those silver sprayed edges are absolutely gorgeous. And I know so many people who are loving this book. Claire gave it 5 stars yesterday. I know Julie was loving it before the slump hit, and then I think the slump hit and haven't finished it yet. But I know so many people are loving it, and everyone says that I'm going to love it because it's like political with a little bit of fantasy romance, but it's like super political,
Interesting.
which I love the political fantasy. So like, I might like this. Neva got it yesterday at Walmart. Like everyone.
I need to go to the library. There were a lot of books that came out that I need to go get a copy. Like I have a copy of the Prisoner's Throne or whatever it was.
Mhm.
I need to go get the official Barnes and Noble copy. I need to get A Tempest in Tea because I know I'm going to like that one. Like, I might have to check this one. I've never read this one. Any of this. I have one of this woman's books up there. I've never read any of them though.
I kind of want to get it, but like at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to love it. So I think I might try it first. And then if I love it, and I just won't have the pretty sprayed edges, but like I have to stop buying pretty sprayed edges and then hating the book. Like I have to stop that.
I feel like I should get it. And then if I don't like it, sell it for $3,000 like people did with Fourth Wing. Because I
That's
absolutely
fair.
would have done that.
But I don't have Pango.
True.
So there's really no place to sell the books for the monies here, which is sad. Then I wouldn't mind buying the pretty sprayed edges and then not liking it. 70 pages read and finished Del Toro Quest. Don't know if I want to read God Killer next or read God Killer. Read God Killer. Margaret, this would be a good book for cult time because it's under 300 pages.
I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not people should potentially tune in on March 30th.
Have you read this?
I have not, but I have been making plans. I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not there might be plans for this on
like
March 30th.
both Leandra and I like said it was like Little Thieves, like in vibes, not in actual thing. It's so good.
I have it over there because I was going to read it for Battle of the Girl Bands, and then I don't know what happened with the rest of February. I don't know what just happened with that sentence.
You know what? Yesterday, it happened to me multiple times. I was like, what is happening with me today? We're tired, y'all. It's fine. Also, brains do weird things sometimes. It's just like short circuits into something else, you know? 20% of Never by Jessica Hastings, and you don't know about it. You are not the only person. This book has a lot of people did not like this book. Read another 5% of my book, and now I'm tucked in bed and ready for Aoife's Sprints. Yes, we will be moving over to Aoife's channel next. And in theory, this will take you there. So you don't even have to do anything. You just sit back and relax. If you are watching on a TV, it will pop up and you will have to click enter. That is what we have learned for TV people. The computers and the apps will take you there. The TV will pop it up and be like, do you want to go there? And you do have to click yes.
If you're watching from the playlist, it should also just take you next there.
So both things.
Yeah.
All good.
Playlist is linked on the Discord if you guys haven't gotten on that yet.
Nice. Hello.
Discord.
Ooh, A Psalm for a Wild Built. 5 stars. I am so excited to read this. I'm so excited to read this because everybody who I know has read it, who has loved it, is people that I have really similar reading styles to. And what I like and they like are very similar.
Oh, I'm dumb. You guys can just go to the community post on my page if you want the playlist. Oh. Sorry.
No worries. We should tell the people where it is. That's a good thing because there's lots of sprints this weekend and lots. And Margaret has done all the things making the playlist. So
and I am getting a link in the Discord for y'all as well.
Perfect. I'm going to be reading A Psalm for the Wild Built during a weekend of peace talks or whatever the heck that's called this year.
Yeah.
Got overwhelmed with learning how to make timers, so now refuse to do anything but read. Fair. I don't know how to make timers
What kind of timers are you trying to make, Laura?
Margaret does.
I know how to make some.
Margaret makes
I specifically know how to make video timers. I want to potentially look into making like a website timer similar to Pomodoro Kitty or something like that. Because I feel like that might be more accessible to people, especially if like I could do something where you can change the background or whatever. Just because for me, it's nice to have the watch time from the timers, but it's also about having something that's accessible to people in perpetuity. And if they're running sprints on a monetized channel, they don't get copyright claimed by people.
Exactly.
So anyways.
But I am excited. Margaret does amazing timers. So I mean, lots of things. But if you've seen the amazing Readathon timers from last year, everyone.
You can still find one of them on my channel as a live video. The others are still on the playlist and accessible there. But they're not on. I was like, I don't want 10 because that was all I published in that month.
That was your whole August. Rightfully so. That was a lot of work.
I don't want 10 of these that do not even match my channel aesthetic.
Fair.
So
my uncle just called up, where's the TV remote? I literally left it on his chair with the other one. You know, it's fine. Read Hold on Me by Lucia Franco and did some editing. Nice. Chapter 4 in Yellow Face. That reads so fast. You'll be able to knock through that. Showered. Now I need to figure out lunch. That was a great sprint for me. Got dressed, made the bed, folded the last load of laundry, set up my journal for today, made sure my phone was fully charged, and all of this while still on my first cup of coffee. Amazing. So much productivity. 60% in, trying to do a write sprint. Nice. We love a writing sprint. Fed baby girl and tried to put ice on Eloise's eye, but she won't let me. Yeah. What happened to her eye? Oh, she gave herself a black eye last night by banging her face on the crib. Oh no. That's so sad. Poor baby girl. Now I can read and work on my blanket. Starting a Fate Inked in Blood next week. I'm so excited. Rainy, I'm excited for you to read this too, because I feel like everyone is reading this book and I'm having the FOMO. I would love to buddy read it with you, but to be honest, I am at maximum capacity for read-alongs and buddy reads at this moment in time. I have realistically over set up what I can do. So if you're willing to wait, then yes. But like, I totally understand if you're not willing to wait and you want to read it without me. Like, we'll understand. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will be over with Aoife very shortly. So we will have even more sprints in about 20 minutes. We will be moving over. I've heard that I will like this. You are not the first person to tell me to read the Great Croat series.
Who was it? I was just watching Jade over at JDA Reads talking about the series again, and I was like, maybe this is a sign that I should finally read this series. I don't know.
I know Jade loves this series.
She does.
Ooh, and we love when it's a good audiobook. We love that. I approve of this message. So much. Determined to love God Killer. I want to, but I didn't love Little Thieves, to be fair. Should not have read it during Amazing Readathon. So I'm going to retry it when I take the time. Yeah, that might be a book that you just need a little bit more time with. I kind of said that with Legendborn. Like, I loved Legendborn, but I speed read it in a couple of days during Get a Clue. And I wish I would have taken my time with it because it just has so much going on that, like, I just don't feel like I gave it the time that it deserved. So with Bloodmarked, I was like, I'm not speeding through it. Like, I'm taking my time with this because I think I gave it 4 stars, but I think it could have got a 5, and on reread, it probably could. So, if I wasn't in such a rush. So for Bloodmarked, I'm taking my time. Yeah. Some books just like,
what are words? I don't know what those are.
Words.
I've never done a word in my life.
I only read in English because it's the only language I know. But I do know some of our subscribers are bilingual. Beatrice comes to mind. Beatrice lives in Portugal, and therefore English is their second language. And Beatrice normally would be in the comments, but Beatrice is away in Paris for the weekend, and I'm sure having a fabulous time. I
can read still some Spanish, which means that I can also read some Italian, but like not well, and not well enough to actually read books. It's more like, am I in a place, if it pops up in a book, like somebody saying a Spanish phrase, I know what it is, typically, that kind of thing.
Absolutely. And this is true. Aoife reads in German as well. Having a much better day at work today, and we'll be reading a bit on my lunch break soon. Need to reach out to Margaret to ask you about how to make timers. I want to get ones for Clue done. I'm sure if you message Margaret.
Oh, nice. I can send you the best source that I found. I can message you the video that I use, Rainy.
Nice.
I
Started
literally pull it up every time.
Yeah. Started editing my video for Thursday while I wait for all to get to my house. We will be there soon. Also, everyone, make sure you have Aoife, even if you're busy, even if you're super busy and you can't stay for the sprints. Make sure you leave it up for the watch time, because I've heard from a little birdie that Aoife is very close to watch time hours.
Nice.
So we need to also, in your free time, make yourself an Aoife playlist. Have it running, might I recommend. You know, just have that going throughout your day. And we will get a friend to the watch hours that they need. So just let y'all know. I know you can do the things. Mostly have you on the background while working. Totally fine. But I did get to 44% in Ready or Not. It's a different vibe for a rom-com, but I'm enjoying it so far. Well, that's good. Chapter 14 of Jane Eyre, getting my uni work done too. Finally made my first cup of coffee. Jade is the reason I am now obsessed with the greatcoats. Legend Board was like that for me. 4 stars on the first read, 5 on the second. Yeah, and I really do think it was just, I read it in like 2.5 days for Get a Clue, and it was just not enough time. But I felt rushed to get it done because I needed to move on for Get a Clue. So like that was my fault, and it was a poor choice. Read some German, but not well enough to read novels. I did not know this, that you could read any German. That's new to me. Thank you for sending that to Rainey. I'm a native speaker. I also read in, what is this? Margaret, do you know what this is?
Esperanto.
What is that?
I believe based on, it sounds like it's a dialect of Spanish or somewhere.
I love meeting new people.
It is a constructed international auxiliary language. It's intended to be a universal second language for international communication.
Interesting. Well, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing that with us.
It looks like it's primarily spoken in Brazil, followed by France, the US, Germany, and Russia.
There you go. Well, I did not know that. And thank you so much for sharing, because I learned something new on sprints, which I love. Watch time will be the death of me. I'm almost 3/4 of it. 3/4 of the way there. Another person that we may need to make a playlist for. Still have time. I am Aoife, and I approve the previous message. Also speak German with my brother on bad autism days when his English isn't working. I did not know this, Neva. How did I not know this? We are best friends, and I did not know this. It is a structured language that was designed as a world language. There we go. It is the hardest part. Lives definitely help. For sure. So, okay, so watch time. So if you don't know about how to get monetized on YouTube, so YouTube has 2 standards that you need to hit to get monetized for your channel. One is subscribers. So you need 1,000 subscribers, and you also need 4,000 watch hours. You need both
in a year. You have to have the 4,000 watch hours within a 365-day period.
Yes.
You do get access to some monetization features
at
500 and 2,000, I believe.
Yeah, you can get like memberships and like super stickers.
Yeah,
at 5 and 2. But you need to have both things. You can't just have one or the other. You need to have both things. And so that is kind of the back end of BookTube for your favorite or any YouTuber to get to that monetization level.
Yeah, I hit that last year during Amazing Readathon, I believe. Like on a live stream.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, we can do it. We were all like, make playlists of Margaret. Like, what? Run the timers.
And that's part of why I did the timers that I did, and they were on my channel and not Brianna's. Because if it hadn't been for Watch Out, I probably would have gone like, hey, I will make the timer, send it to you, and you can upload it on your channel. But Brianna knew I needed the watch hours, so
yeah. So yeah, that's what watch hours do. So you just need a certain amount of watch hours to get monetized on YouTube. And that's what they do. Learn Spanish because when we went on holiday, everyone spoke it to me. Then I got my Dan back.
DNA.
And I have, what?
DNA, my DNA back.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, what? 0 Spanish, but I have French. Nice. Yeah, that's true. It could. Good.
Yep.
You are still mysterious. Who knew? I had it last year where I had 3,500 watch hours, and then a week later, just over 3,000 because of the 365 days ran out. Yep.
Yeah, it's
it has to be
frustrating.
calendar year.
I wish they would go to using like some sort of combo metric where like you like it's frustrating the way they have it. Like I understand why they feel they need the metrics and they need to do more than just subscribers, because I think it used to be you just had to get a certain number of views.
Mhm.
But I think that like it should be like if you have this many watch hours, and like it should be like a 3 thing like of views, subscribers, and watch time. And if you hit 2 out of the 3, because you're still making money for YouTube. Like they're making money off of your content.
For the longest time, I had a couple people close to when I almost got monetized where Kelsey was like, "You did it." And I was like, "No, they're just running ads on my videos. I hadn't done it."
Yeah, no, they will run ads on your videos whether you use it. So they either need to not run ads on people's videos until they're monetized, or they need to recognize that they're still benefiting off of these creators' content. So I feel like if you hit a certain number of views in a short period, like within a year as well, they should it should be like views and watch time, views and subscriber. Like if you have that many views plus this or plus this, it equals okay, you are monetized now.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. Same. That's how I got mine. But I'm on the internet a lot, so that helps. I have 5 watch hours. It's okay. You just started. Exactly. You will get there eventually. It will happen.
At least they report it in hours on your channel now instead of minutes. Because I used to have to do the calculation for minutes.
They used to do it in minutes?
They used to do it in fucking minutes.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
That's awful. That's so horrible.
I don't know.
Exactly. That's still 5 hours more than you had before, which is awesome. Exactly. But that is the end of the comments, and Aoife starts in 10 minutes. So I might end it here. We'll all teleport over, and then we can grab a snack, grab a drink, just have a second before Aoife starts. And that will also give Margaret and me time to find the link and do the changing that we have to do. But thank you so
I have
much.
it pulled up.
Oh, you do? I haven't. It'll give me time.
I just keep this computer, StreamYard, Instagram, and YouTube are almost always pulled up.
Oh, well, there you go. I haven't. I need to pull it up, but it won't take me that long. But I will end them here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this bonus Thursday morning. Thank you, Margaret, for planning this lovely weekend.
You're welcome.
For us to all hang out and reach our goals together. And thanks for having me somehow be the first sprint. I don't know how that happened.
Because you volunteered, man. It was going to be me, but you got to it first. And I was like, you know what?
I don't even know how that happened. But here we are. And that's the end of us for today. So we will see you over on Aoife's. Bye, everybody.
Bye.